taking a little extra time to set up today because the cat decided that it needed to go for a romp around the desk and just knock over a whole bunch of things and knock my mic out of place and all that, so we're fixing that. But we're here to make some mistakes. Mistakes for the sleep schedule. And yeah, we're just here to have fun. Anyway. Okay, well, let's get into the game. That is again not the one-offs page. There we go. There we go. Hi everybody. Probably don't need that in duplicate. There we go. How are we doing? As you might have seen on the Blue Sky post that we're going live, we are actually really close to hitting affiliate, or at least the minimum threshold for it. Right now, it's just get the streams, the total streams in. And I've never done that. I don't actually even know what that includes, so heck it. Why not? Let's do it. We're here with some Voices of the Void. I got an energy drink at 9 p.m. Definitely smart choices being made. Wait, why did I wake up at this hour? Oh, I must get saved in the middle of sleep. That's fine. We'll just finish sleeping. Start the day out right. Hi, everybody. How you doing? We're doing open mic again in Friends Discord. If people want to stop in, they're welcome to. But, yeah, back to it. We were just about to hit, I think, our 2-week. Yep. Tomorrow's gonna be our 2-week. Kefir, how you doing? Oh, good boy. Okay. So we got 82 bucks. We got a finished signal. Nothing was processing. And we got our white noise machine. Save. Process. Okay, we'll get another one queued up and we'll look at what our dailies are. So hopefully everybody's doing all right. I really did not expect to be streaming this much, but it was funny that like I actually thought I need to slow down on that, or I'm gonna like actually properly screw up my sleep schedule. But then I saw you just need one more stream in the next 30 days, and you're in affiliate zone. That's right, Kefir. You were a little annoying. Just stick with me. Try not to knock stuff over. Kefir, that's not helpful. Just like a real cat. Okay. Nope. You're grounded. Right. We had this signal to process. Oh, this would take forever. I'm tempted to just tell people, maybe, just look it up on the wiki. Oh. If we have time at the end of the day, we'll figure it out after doing our daily processing. So we need 2 level 3s. Papa Romeo Lima. I'm not actually sure why I check that, because when I do the report, it autofills for me, but, you know, habit, I guess. 3, 1, 1, 5, 3, 5, 6, 7. Do we have any? We do. Okay, I'm not even bothering to finish that. Kerfer! Wake up! I need you to go fix some stuff. Bye, buddy. And we're gonna change the camera on so we can see his progress. Okay, straight over the mountain is a choice. You're welcome to that. TR2 needs visited today. Okay. Calibrate everything you can. Keep going. Do the best you can on the calibration. Oh, we gotta get this synced in, right? Oh! I think we have more of those arrow things. Okay. The arrow spaceship. It's a pair, too. And it was a pair last time as well. I wonder if they, like, they always fly in pairs. We ran into those last time having a picnic out by, what was that, Romeo? I think it was by Romeo. Okay, that's going to take some time. That's going to take a lot of time. Kerfer's doing okay, though. All right, let's get to work. I'm not sure why I'm carrying these other sheets, so place those there. I don't need the sponge. Everything else is good. TR2, we said, with P, R, and L. R, P, L. And 2. L, P, L, 2, R, home. P, L, 2, R. That's our order for the day. So, does anybody actually know what affiliate does? Because I don't. Oh, right! We got our local map. Or our digital map. I forgot we ordered that. Use... Store... the spare MRE. So something that seems to happen a lot as I'm playing is eventually food just becomes overwhelming. I get so much of it and I don't know what to do with it. Guess who forgot to do the targeting again? Papa first. SV target Papa. Kerfer, you still doing good? Kerfer not doing so good. Alright, Kerfer. I don't know what it is about this spot of water that you can't figure out how to avoid. There you are. This is why you turn the light on. Whoop. Come here. Come here. Get out of the water. I think Kerfer face planted on a tree. Oh, I should make sure. Do I have enough food? I'll go grab that other MRE. Use... MRE. Okay, let's go. I want a ramp right here. Just to get over that more reliably. We're still at over 100 fuel because of whatever the heck happened on ATV Bueller's day off. Came back with 314 fuel. Well, it didn't fully come back, I guess. I found it on the bridge. I don't know what else did. Or how it got out there with the garage door shut. Or who took it. Or if it did it on its own. I'm not ruling that out. You know, like, part of the vibe of this game feels like... I kind of said this in the stream before. The target, Lima. But I feel like the insanity of loneliness is kind of present. In that you just start to speculate things are a little off. You start to attribute sentience, personality to inanimate objects, thinking they're doing things on their own with will. I'm just hitting this one while we're here. Might as well. And we're off to see the Lima. I don't even know what a Lima is. Like, most of the alphabet is it's either a mix of what's the language? Latin, I think. Or they're just like phonetic words that are hard to mishear. That have a very clear thing that they start with. What the heck is a Lima? I don't know. This is golf, not Lima. I feel like I can hear something. Like a kind of high-pitched whirring. I don't know. Maybe it's just my tinnitus. No, it's not that. I know that's not that sound all too well. I don't like driving through the bushes. You never know what you're gonna hit. Kind of wish I could get rid of some of this shrubbery. Oh, when it's covering the road. Or you know, I wonder. Loud noise warning. Can I break this? It does not appear so. My limit is 40. If it doesn't break in 40, it ain't breaking. Can I rip you out? Nope. Okay. Give me that hook. We just live with it. Are you a llama? Yes, you are. Part of me almost wonders if llama is somebody misheard a lemur and just thought that that's what it is. I keep seeing that and thinking it's something standing up. Oh. Llama. Onto the transformer. And we're going to use our map here. So if we're going to T2, and then the last one is Romeo. That means we're going to have to turn a little over 90 degrees to the right to go north. Okay. Based on the direction that we're coming from. Okay, well, if this time works for streaming, I'm going to have to figure something out. Because it does not work for my life schedule. And you know, if I can make, still don't think I'm going to be like making a career out of streaming or anything, but if it can be something a little more serious than just this thing I do for fun on the side, that'd be cool. But the only reason I can stream this much right now is because girlfriend is out of the house. I suppose I might be able to actually stream while they're here, but I don't want it to be a nuisance, you know? You know, they're gaming in the same room I am. Actually right behind me. And them feeling like they need to be quiet while I'm on stream. That's not fun. I missed that one. We almost made that work. We overturned a little bit. Oh, actually, this is where the picnic was. And it's not here anymore. But there's a cross? Or is that a street sign? That's just a street sign. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the ships are gone. But it looks like they left their picnic mat. You guys didn't have use for this? Okay. Oh, how big is this? I don't know what that was. Holy cow. Okay, no, we're at the point where we gotta drop, like, tools. We're not doing that. We'll come back with something to carry it. But we'll remember it's there. They left their picnic mat. Cloth. Whatever you call that. And I guess if they left it behind, they don't want it, right? So it's not stealing at that point? What'd I hit? Piece of paper? That piece of paper's got a real thud to it. Okay. Calm down. Oh, right, I didn't set the compass for this one. So I was right. I was going the right way. Right up here. Okay, Romeo. 17A3 F5 C373 C. There we go. Is everything still up and running? Whiskey's down. Okay. Calibrate everything in the meantime. I know you'll get hung up on whiskey. Oh, I just had a morbid thought. So remember that MRE that apparently went bad? And I got sick from. What if it was, like, infested? What if I had eggs in me now, and it just became like an alien chest burster? That seems like a weird place for that. But I am all full of metal. My inventory's all full of metal. Whatever. You know what I mean. Alright, next upgrade might be the backpack. Okay. That, I feel like that should have been fine. That should have been fine. You know, maybe I'll get an item box. And then I'll just drag it around with me. That would work, right? Base, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that gets pretty violent when those wheels have uneven grip. Did I see Kerfer down there? Kerfer! Okay, it's going home. Like, how hard is it to swim, buddy? Suppose he's only got a wheel. Well, he's got those huge arms. No. No, he should be swimming like Michael Phelps with those things. Kerfer, what are you doing? Where are you going? Radar, where's the Kerfer going? South? Who was down? Whiskey? The heck was that? Hold up. No, that was there. Was that upstairs? Is it on the roof? Right. That's right, I've still got a bunch of boxes up here I need to go through. What the heck made that noise? Where's my hook? That was a big miss. Oh. Nope. That lip will not let me up. Oh. It definitely sounded like it came from above, right? Is that a piece of paper? Is it up there? I don't see nothing. That's the second time I've just heard, like, a random splat sound. Oh, hey. Burger. Yum. Okay, let's put all this down. Don't turn them into gas tanks on accident again. Don't recycle your report for the day. Ooh, that would have been bad. Okay, report. Big whiff. There we go. And send it. I like that this thing seems to stay plugged in between saves now. That's a improvement. Object unknown. Ooh. Is that the server room? Ak Tesu East Road? Tuesdays Road? Where would that be from? So those two corners. There's the turn. That leads straight back. So, like, over here? Did I have a visitor in the visitor parking space? It'd be like right here, right? Okay. Concerning. Wait. No, I did that wrong. Very curious to see what that one becomes. There's my email, my pay. Got almost 300 for it today. Do I get another GPU? Just keep farming money? You know what? Actually, yeah. Instead of a backpack, which is 150, let's do a GPU and a box. And then we'll just carry the box with us. That'll totally work, right? Yeah? Alright, Kerfer, you really are troublesome. Where are you at, buddy? That is a lot of sound for hitting a piece of paper. Okay, buddy, come on. Watch, watch. Come on, this way. I heard something else. Thought I heard like an animal. Like a grunt. Okay, Kerfer, let's go home. Come on. Cross the bridge like this. Right, the door is closed. This door. Right. Ramps. Get in here. It's okay, you stay down there for a minute. We're locking up. Come on, buddy. Now, you had a good adventure today, didn't you? I would do this without shutting you down, but I don't know how to get to your tail. Since you are always facing me. Yeah, I don't know how I get around that. Alright. Let's get these scanning while we decipher some emails. Okay, it's near here. And really sensitive. Okay. There we go. Good enough. Email. Oh no. Papa wasn't right. Okay. We'll send one drive. The target Papa. We're gonna have to do a speed run of this. Hold. Report. Alright, you stay here, Kefir. You guard the place. Do not like the idea of running out here in the dark. But we gotta do it. We screwed up. And I am a professional. I didn't say a professional of what. It might not be driving. Ooh. It is a very different feel going through these woods at night. Okay. SV hash. Papa, your code is 158FFCCC85. 158FFCCC85. Okay. Music, you're not helping. You're making me nervous. That way. Okay. You can't handle any sort of landing, can you? That was all four wheels. Okay. I don't like wasting a drive box to send one drive. But I don't think the paper works otherwise. I don't think I can send the drone just for a piece of paper. Kerfer, while you're in here, we're going to turn off your light because I keep seeing it reflecting and thinking there's something moving outside. That didn't change the signal at all. Whew. Okay. Let's figure out these emails. S D I U S D I O U O T E I don't know if these say anything at all. Probably not. S U O D S U O D What? S U O D I E T Okay, got it. And we got a nice bonus. Okay. 2 emails done. Let's get... How are our drive boxes? Let me see how much a regular storage box is. Item box. Oh, that maxes it out. So we got to do a separate order for that. We'll get 5 drive boxes, 10 drives, and we have enough room for the backpack, actually. Oh, the backpack we gotta do separately. Okay. We got enough for another GPU. Let's do it. Miscellaneous. GPU. And then the rest we'll do in our essentials. $225. $235. $243. There we go. Major shopping. Email 3. U I S O T U I S O T O D T E Okay. Alright, this is almost done, so we'll take a little break. To rotate our signals. Kerfer, you know I love you, right? Take a nap. Something is out by Romeo. Or the transformer there. Is it messing with the transformer? They look okay. I'm getting distracted. Find me a signal. Keep getting as many as we can so we can get that money. Okay. India's down. Kerfer, I got a job for you. How's your charge? Oh, you're good. Okay. I want you... Oh, you are active. Okay, get to work. Alright, Kerfer, you got this. I got faith in you, buddy. While I cower away inside. Good enough. Lock them in. So, I'm thinking tonight might be a drinking night. I don't know yet. What do y'all think? Should it be a drinking night? So I brought it with me. I'm not sure if I actually want to get myself a drink or not. Ooh, that one's fast. And it'd probably be even faster if I repaired this. Kerfer, you doing okay there, buddy? Where you at? Is that you outside? What are you bumping into? Manual control. Turn. You're totally just bumping into the side of the base. Oh my god, okay. Buddy. made you a ramp here. And you just go up like this. Where are you going? There's not a downed server here. I do wish there were some more palatable controls for this. Oh, come on, you made it up that before. Alright, well, you stay put. Oh. I'm tired. I didn't realize the time. Come on, you idiot. I release you. Kerfer's gonna repair a... Hello. Hey, watch this. So you're another ban evade. Yeah, likely ban evader. I don't like this new strategy. But... going to ban. And... report. While we sleep. Perfect timing. Bots. Viewership bot. Lock. See, banned. And how do I... Is that showing in the chat? Okay, yeah, it is. They're gone. Whoa, wait, how did I get 500 credits? Oh, the weekly bonus. That's right. Fantastic. Kerfer. You are not a lap cat. You are too big for that. Also stairs. How did you get up the stairs over here anyway? Because, like, every time I've gone up here, you've just not found a way. Alright, Kerfer. Snap time. I'll flip you over on your face so I can get your tail to charge. Yeah, you need the rest. Okay, this is done. I gotta wonder, does anybody ever fall for those bots? Pay me money and I'll send bots to watch your stream. Like, if you really wanted to do that, you can set up your own bots. There's like apps you can download for that. And also kind of defeats the purpose of, you know, trying to build up a community. You know, you say that, Kobe, but desperation always works. Or do you mean the scam works? Which, that I would believe. I could believe that. People getting desperate enough to, like, I really want my channel to pop off. And I just gotta get that seed viewership. So the algorithm will take me. Actually, that's probably it. That might actually be a thing. Oh shit, I just conspiracied myself into maybe thinking that actually functions like they say it does. But I mean, like, we've all gotten the emails for, you know, take these pills to make you bigger, and people want to meet you in your area. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my search history. I don't know. But, you know, sucker born every minute, right? Two level 3s. 500 bonus. Fantastic. And we still gotta go get our items from last time. Also, welcome in, Kobe. If I didn't say hi. There we go. Backpack. Increase storage. It's funny, I gotta give this momentum to throw it extra far. But it works. Okay. Got my 5090. Loaded up. Oh yeah, this is making us like 74 a day now. Okay. I hit the wrong button there. Close. Here's the brilliant idea. Increase storage. We got a trunk. How many of these did I get? 5? That's 4... 5. Not sure how those saw blades ended up like that. Okay. Alright, as long as I'm not sprinting, it looks like I'm not going to kick the box too far or trip over it. There we go. This pleases the brain. You know what I still gotta try and do? Get the achievement for kicking one of these things into the slot. You know what? It might be easier to do it this way. I guess that doesn't count. That's okay. All right, this one's done. And I never started this signal up, did I? This one looks like we might have gotten a sun, a star. Okay, lock it in. Get us a new signal. Also, Kobe, on your point there, it cost pennies to run the scam, right? So it costs pennies to run a bot. Why not pay pennies to make your bots that view your own stream? Right? If you were going to do that. Aim a little higher. Or just make a mess. We can just make a mess too. That is an option, apparently. Okay, one more try. I think I need to be closer. Hey! Actually, not hard at all. Alright, so we got this one. We're gonna set this down for a minute and work on deciphering that later. So we've got our dailies to do. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the 500 credits, too. Let's get another cooler. So that is electronics? No. Tools? Upgrades, no. Miscellaneous. You know, I'm going to start favoriting things. Things that I'm going to need. Favorite. Or want a hazmat suit eventually. Get a mop. Accumulator batteries. We're going to need 2 of those. GPUs. Couple of ramps. Scuba mask we're going to need. And a tank. Maybe a fire protection suit eventually. Those we probably will not need, but we'll get them. The Kerfer parts. I don't know what the heck those are. All right, essentials, drives, drive box, good camera. Item box. Okay, and those all appear in favorites now, right? That'll make it much easier to find those. Yeah. And the tower's down. Okay, so we'll go take care of that. First, how are the servers doing out there? Romeo's down. Normally, well, I say normally, I've only done one other run of this. But I fat-fingered that. Minimizing the struggle with... Oh, right, that last one was 0. Right. Right. Normally, minimizing the failures of these servers would be priority 1 for me. Well, not priority 1, but it'd be a very high priority. And that is... This time I'm just going to let Kerfer do it. Even though Kerfer's kind of not very reliable. Kerfer tends to get in trouble a lot. Okay. Activate. Kerfer? Good luck. Alright. And then... The Transformers are in good shape today, so we're going to keep this short. IFC. IFC. That's a fine order. That's a fine order. Let's do it. Oh. I fell. We'll do IFC, and we'll attempt to clear out... Ooh, I'm a little off balance here. Swinging a bit. T1FC. We'll attempt to clear out T1. Now, a very real question. Do these item boxes ever break? I'm going to put that to the test. At least it's cheap. This is so stupid. Oh. I got myself a box flail. This might be too annoying to tolerate. I feel like I heard something going on back there. Yeah, what's going on? Are y'all just dropping acorns or something? Acorns that sound like someone being chucked down the stairs. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I have to do... Oh, I didn't put all the drives away. Oh, well. Papa, SV hash. Why am I at Papa? I never set my target as Y. Well, change of plans. Oh, actually... we're not that far off. We'll hit T1, and then we'll do IFC. Technically the same plan, just slightly out of order. Alright, Trunk. We're going to store so many things inside you. Actually, I kind of cleared this one out pretty well already, didn't I? I don't think there's anything I can do with that. What is that, a pillow? Concrete pillow. Must be a my pillow. Alright, and there's not really anything in there I want. We are going to move you outside before I break that box. I see the trap that you've placed for me. Alright, and... collect that. I don't know why the... I've said this like 6 times now, but the crafted, recycled, saved stuff weighs so much more than the sum of it. It's so much more than the sum of its parts. For seemingly no reason. Not in terms of, like... It is in terms of value, but mainly just in terms of its weight. Space that it takes up. Okay, well, I just realized that what we are going to do here is we're going to really trust that this box does not break. Because if it does, we're going to fling a whole bunch of gas cans out there. Just throw them wildly. And hope that they don't blow us up. In fact, I'm probably going to do a quick save before I start driving with this. A lighter. Oh, okay, I could tell that I already cleared it out. Now I see. I even put piles of what's useful outside. That's why it seemed like there wasn't as much in there as I thought. Okay, well, here we go. One full item box, salvage parts. Now, where am I going? India Foxtrot Charlie. Victor Papa. So that way. I'm not worried about that save error, because I know it can't save while I'm riding on this thing. This thing is probably actually going to kill me. Uniform Papa Victor. Let's see what these guys are. Actually put in our coordinates. You are Foxtrot. Foxtrot's the one I need, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that, stumbling right into what we need. Okay. I swear all the little random things out here. Keep thinking they're not what they are. Alright, well, as long as I'm basically back at base, we'll drop off this item box before it explodes. Here we go. Also, I forgot to repair the radio tower. So we'll do that. Jump scare incoming. Nope, not this time. No staring at my own face and being concerned about how this game renders its character. I guess I can't get on while I'm crouched. And I think after we get our parts and make another cooler, and we get paid for the day, another GPU. We're going to get that thing maxed out real quick. And then we're not going to have to worry about money as much. Which will be fun. Last time I realized the GPU farm was a thing a wee bit too late. I was already buying $1,000 items, earning money the hard way. Okay, India, 08383D90E7. Last one for the day. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get myself a notepad. Just to start recording locations of things. So that I can return to them easier. Because, like, we've seen the hole. We've seen the, like, trailer park work station. Construction site thing. We could mark a reminder to ourselves that all of the mannequins migrated to, I think it's a uniform, so that we don't get freaked out by them every time we go out there. Or remember where the picnic happened. Branch that fell from tree? Branch that fell from tree. That's what we're going with. Second branch that fell from tree. Okay. There's something else I want to work on, too. I have the Kerfer Omega manual, and somehow I missed the note explaining the process of parts needed for it. Okay. All right, Kerfer. We got you a real ramp. There we go. And we'll get one over here. I really hope these things work, and they're not just a waste of money. I'm gonna send Kerfer out on a mission and find him just slamming into the side of the ramp. Is Kerfer gonna Kerfer? Okay, how many did we need today? 2 signals. 1, 2. And our report. Oh, the accumulator batteries. That's what they were having a physics fit on. think that's all we had. Okay. Okay, let's make ourselves another cooler. How do I know how many I need? I don't. I'm just guessing. Do we have any other electronic scrap in here? Yes. Place. Okay, that's 4 electronic scrap. And 4... Wow. 4 electronic scrap and 4 metal scrap for a cooler. Med kit. Should probably take that with me. That's probably useful. Ooh, a battery. Okay, this room's cleaner. Place. More paper. More metal. More electronic. More plastic. The 4 most useful. Radioactive capsule recipe. Okay. We haven't got anything even remotely close to that. Wait, what are you sitting on? Oh, a rock. There we go. Can I hang this up somewhere? Will that stay? Nope. You have to lock it from the inside. Oh, crap! What the heck is that? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get out. There's something cloaked. What the heck? I can't tell if it's still there or not. What the heck? Why? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This is like my safe space. Just friggin' chucked this at me. Go back. Oh. Nope, I'm not strong enough to throw that. Oh, hey, there's video quality options now. Did you make affiliate? Did I? I don't know. Let's check our email real quick. It does not tell me in an email. What about... Do I have notifications in the Twitch app? I don't see anything. But maybe. Maybe I made affiliate. Like, the only requirement I had left was get another stream this month. These Voices of Void streams have been plenty for viewership total. And the hours were there. The subs have been there for a bit. Okay, well, if there's new things and it's a maybe, I'm pouring myself a drink. Congrats. Thanks for coming to watch. I'm gonna keep playing, but now we're mixing caffeine and alcohol, so yay. Good choices. Okay. What a... I still don't like that. I don't... Like, I know that's connected to that, and that's just there, but... That leaves a question. How did they get in? Because I didn't see anything. Oh! Okay. That's not grabbing the edge. Come on. Get up there. Do I have to go down and up? Spring up? Okay, yeah, that's that hole. That's the bedroom. See, because, like, this one would be directly... Yeah, we did it, chat. It's fine to the other four of you. It's fine to keep lurking. See, because, like, that's directly over... directly over where I'm sitting working on all that stuff. But all of these are still closed. And I never figured out where this one goes. It, like, the spacing tells me that should be coming out, like, over in the stairwell. Oh shit. Ow. Because we've got... Server, don't you make noises at me. I'm spooked right now. Yeah, so that's the fat room. And it goes out right there. I need to change my battery here. 8. Hang on. Place. Replace. And then I've got I forgot where I'm storing my dead batteries. Are they in here? I think they are. I need to be processing signals. Store favorites. Go mad with power. Camera. Curfer. Okay. Curfer, I'm spooked right now. I don't need this. I really don't need you acting it up. Can I make a ramp over this river? I think that's called a bridge. Like that one right there. You see it? You see it over there? That's where you're supposed to use. Curfer. Okay, Curfer's on his way. I don't like the idea of being out here when I've been attacked. Bro. Those 5090s are $2,000 each. Okay, I can trip over the ramp. That's fun. Alright, so the base is not safe. It's kind of feeling like it doesn't matter if I lock the doors. I might just have to deal with shit. That's right, we cleaned this room, didn't we? Alright. GPUs. Bonk. Bonk. Are those coolers still enough? It looks like they are plenty. I liked it. How many times am I going to do that? Okay. Curfer's still working. And you know what? Maybe we buy some upgrades. What do we want? Transformer stability? So we can send Curfer out there for repairing stuff. Let's do it. A point in transformer stability. I do not like... I'm just on edge now. Expecting to get hit in the back of the head with a friggin' grate. Like, seriously, that's dangerous. Could have killed me. And it was cloaked, so I don't know what or who it was. Had the predator cloaking. Okay. Nothing on there. That's processing. Kerfer, how you doing, buddy? Just roaming the woods with a low battery? That's nice. You know what? You don't need the light on. Because you don't actually use that. Oh, we got a couple of dead servers. Seven, 8, 3, 1, 5, 6, 3. Nope. 6, 2, 2, 4, 0, 3, 3. I can't math, guys. This is why we make Kerfer do it. There we go. You know, I don't know if that was a random event to get attacked or a story event, but that's new. I haven't had that happen before in my own base. Alright, Kerfer's close. Are you on the right side of the... Okay, you're on the right side of the river. Use the ramp. Good boy. Look at that. Alright, you go visit those servers I already repaired. You're such a good boy. Okay, go to sleep. And take a nap. You're tired. Oh, what time is it? We'll do one more rotation. No, let's go to bed. I've already been attacked once. I do not need the Insomniac to come for me, too. See, like, that one doesn't have an outlet. The server would be, like, right here? Roughly? Or, you know, it could be there. I don't know exactly where it comes out. Okay, yeah, it'd be lined up here, because that's the big room. Which would be pretty much in line with the stairwell. Okay, yeah, it might be there. Kerfer does not seem like a feature that would be in the pre-alpha. That's not even Kerfer's final form. Something just adjusted all of the satellites. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who did that? That was scanning. Hello? How'd it get down to 0? Somebody must have rescanned it for a new ping. Oh, it's midnight. Okay, it's just a daily task. Somebody screwed up my scan. Aliens come took my gerb. Trying to take my scans away from me. That's all I got left now. I almost don't want to scan this. I want to, like, find a new one, because somebody is messing with me, and I don't want to do... like, just out of spite. Who's out there? It's, like, near November. Oh, and another one. Oh, that's the drone. That's the drone. Okay, that can't hold another MRE. Alright, we're gonna go back to sleep. I don't see any trace of whoever it was. Oh, I left this open. Not that it seems to... Oh, shoot. Nightmare. Okay. Find the way out before the place floods. I know this one. I know this dream. Am I good at this dream? Well, it's the only one I think I've beaten. But it was once. Come on, where's the way out? There we go. I don't think that was a success. Things are playing a little different this time through the game. Got aliens attacking me in my own base. There's only one time I've had a cloaked entity attack me prior. And I'm pretty sure... Is there a fail state? Absolutely. In fact... my other save, I think, is locked into a fail state. Actually, I know it is. There's a signal that you can get that... Come on. There's a signal that you can get that will doom the game. And you have to delete all copies of it. And I, just out of curiosity, did a quick save and sent it on to the lab. And then it did an auto-save after that. And I can't delete it once it's in their hands. So... I'm locked into a fail state on that one. I can't do anything about it. And I'm not sure if it's... I kind of feel like... So we talked a little bit about, like, meta-paranoia and not being able to save or sleep. I feel like going past a point of no return to lose the game is a point where that should be the case, because it doesn't save in a separate slot. It there might be a way to do that, but I haven't really messed with it to figure that out. But the autosave and my manual save and quick save all go in the same slot. So that save is done. I can't do anything else on it. You can load it up, and then you've got like half a day before the game just crashes. Because a lot of the fail states, it's either because you just straight up died, or if it doesn't kill you outright, but it's a fail state, it will crash the game. Yeah, there is save scum prevention. Waiting for that signal to finish. There is save scum prevention, but I'm not sure that is one that you would want to trigger it on, because like each of these days takes over an hour. And if you're at like day 50 and then you go past a point of no return, the point of no return to the point where the game crashes and it becomes literally unplayable, like, it's a hard crash. It kicks you out of the game. And the time frame between point of no return and that fail state is like at most 30 minutes. So if you've put 50, 60 hours into a run and then that save is just gone, you can't play it anymore, that is and you can't like go back and, you know, change your decision. That's a little harsh. Even like if you're playing something that's just difficult, like say Dark Souls, it's not like it destroys your game save. When it kicks your butt, it tells you to get up and play again. And it sets you back like at most, like the absolute worst case scenario, an hour. And even when you get like a bad ending or a bad you go past a point of no return, the game doesn't become unplayable. It just, you're locked into a bad end. But I guess you could say it's a bad end if it, like, maybe that argument doesn't really hold water, but it doesn't feel right, especially because, like, maybe it would feel better if it was more complete, because it is a pre-alpha. So, you know, if they haven't created the save or like event that happens yet when you get the bad end, that's one thing. And, you know, that might be what's happening. But that is pretty harsh. Set up a folder backup thing that makes new entry each time. Maybe I'd have to wrap around to figure out how to do that, to do it automatically, because the autosave is like, I want to say it's every 20 minutes. Also, welcome in, Jules. Thanks for stopping by. I could show that. Maybe I'd do that. I'll go blue static mode for a bit, which has kind of become our joke spoiler mode. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Why not? It is unend, but it is very clearly not finished. So let's do that. That's scanning. I'm going to save game. And we're going to go to the menu and we're going to load up the other save. So, from this point on, viewers, spoilers. As long as I am blue, it is spoiler mode time. If you want to mute or you don't want to be spoiled, like this isn't even like programmed in, so I don't know how much spoilers it is. It just crashes the game. But spoiler warning. Okay. So here's what's programmed in for this end state. Here's my other save with a lot more upgrades. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to shut off that radar because it is so annoying. There we go. So the radar, you can pick up the speed, but then it pings every time it hits something. And there is... I don't know if you can see it. Right there, that spike, it keeps popping on and off the radar, so it keeps treating it as an alarm, as an entity total change. But we got some... I guess we can show off some things while we're here. Right, turn on the computer. Some of the plushies we got. Definitely lure-coded. That's just like color change lure. And dick bags. We got dick bags. We got cacti. We got Keljoy. Gurtoy. Actually, Gur is just the name of his little pet sidekick thing, isn't it? We have... This is Thickfuss. And this is what Thickfuss does. Yeah. Then we got Anti-Breather. Oops. He's an aggressive-looking one. And then we've got... This is a Ariel plush, I think. All right, and then the email. When you send the signal in... I love him. He screamed. Yes, he screamed. When you send the email in, Dr. Max just sends you back a blank email. And when you get the scan, you get this. Destroy disk running. Destroy all container AE running. Destroy all data immediately. The planet will be... It was destroyed. We know enough time. And I think this is the signal? No. It was unknown 2. So we'll make a copy. Like, you can't really tell what it is. So we'll process it to level 3. If you process this signal to level 3, that's when the happening happens. But like I sent this in, I saved, and then I sent in this signal, and I figured I'll just load up my save after, and I want to see. It's very obvious this is a bad thing to do, so save the game, do the bad thing just to see what happens, and then resume your save, right? Well, if it autosaves, you're screwed. Which is what happened. One of 3? I thought this was a level 2 signal. Also, I was really cooking on the upgrades. And then, because I figured it was going to be like the end of the game, I just overspent. Took out a loan. I am going to leave Kerfer as a surprise, though. In part because I don't know where Kerfer is right now. Process faster! Actually, you know what? Stop. Go in here. Are you... No, you're the same. Modules, upgrades... Processing speed's maxed out, so it's going as fast as it can. But eventually we're just going to hit a point of game break. But yeah, we started getting some stuff. We had some furniture pop up. We got a coffee maker. Some skulls. Some tiles I don't know what to do with. Plant life. This might be one of my favorites. Dart toy gun. Hold. I'm too afraid to handle it. Can't handle the gun. However, the real gun... Oh, that one is also I'm too afraid to handle it. We got like a... That. We got a that. The power washer. Which only kinda works. And it's out. I guess we won't play at 0. Interesting. I want to stick around here because I don't know when the game's going to crash. It seems to be somewhat random. Oh, hi, Kerfer. Found Kerfer. He's apparently wandering around outside. But we're going to not look at Kerfer because that's slight spoilers. I mean, it's all spoilers. Whatever. Alright, here we go. I think this is the signal. No, this is a different signal. Oh, you know what? Oh no, this is planet. Stop. There we go. That is not the signal either. You know what I might have done is deleted all the local copies in hopes of that saving my save. And then it didn't work, and the autosave kicked in. Also, I'm super exhausted. Can I run this? No. What has caffeine? There we go. Just a little bit. Well, the signal... Spoilers are on, so... Spoilers. The signal... This just turns into a red skull. Like a red skull generated by... spectrogram. And there's a text message that just says, "The end is near." And sending it on results in a game over. Eventually. It just kind of happens. Also, this friggin' alien. So on one of my... Oh, what's coming? Something's wandering closer. I wonder if we can see it. Where's Kerfer? Kerfer's in the garage. Let's go. Let's get up to the roof. Thanks for that, Kerfer. Good job. Do I have my hook? Don't worry about the flesh gibs. There's my hook. Oh, there it is. Begin. Subject, Dr. Kell. Status, terminated. Location, Earth. Status, converted. Conclusion. Cancel mission. Return back home. Retrieve resources. Follow the object. End. What about Dr. Keenan? Kel is your character name. But I get it. I don't have any orange soda. Maybe if I buy some from the vending machine, I can lure in a wild... No, Kel was the one that liked orange soda. What did Keenan like? Alright, spoilers over. We're going back to the save we had. So, like, there's an outro video, kind of, with the whole, like, end message, but there isn't, It just like does that hard cut. Yeah, fairly unceremonious end. There is another ending that I've gotten that was much more interesting. Spoiler mode again. Mute for just a second. Basically, the sun decides that it is the end, and it just gets super bright, and all the plants outside die. And if you go out into the sun, your eyes are drawn to it automatically, and you can like fight it, but it'll keep drifting into it. There's a big sensor bar on the sun. We don't know what you see, but it starts knocking chunks of your body off, all the little flesh giblets. That's actually why I had flesh giblets in my inventory, because I was cleaning up my own body parts from when that happened. And if you stand out there long enough, it will kill you. Yeah, it's a good time. Okay, spoilers over. Where are we at? That's still scanning. It's 9 a.m. That's 3 pings, isn't it? I think 2 are Kerfer and me, and 1 is the ATV. That's what I'm going to go with. 3 signals level 3 today. Okay. Bum ba ba bum. 1, 2, 3. And how are we looking in here? We got anybody down? Victor's down. Kerfer, you got a job. Hotel as well. All right. I'm going to get you off that wall there, buddy. Whoops. Okay. Good luck. I'm going to let this one finish before we go out there. I have a notebook. Oh, those are some old notes. Oh, right. We found that note with a place to look. So that thing where I said I was going to start taking notes of where I need to go for things, I already started. And I forgot. All right. So let's report, tear off, Sierra Papa Echo. S-P-E. And our transformers, how we doing? We'll go visit 2. Sierra Papa Echo 2. Oh, there isn't a good way to do that. SEP2. I guess. SEP2. We'll calibrate our dishes and see if we can't get this downloading a little faster. Victor's not responding. I know. Moon still needs work. Echo. And then Sierra Victor Whiskey. There's Sierra. Hotel's down. Whiskey. There we go. Maximizing as much as we can. Let's get another email translated. 1, 2, 3, 4. T O E S I. TOESI. D U. 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, 5. T or D T U S O E I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. O S D T E U I U I. I don't think this is going to come out to anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. O S D T E U I everything. IUETDSO. IUETDSO. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. T E I U D. Hang on. Did I do that right? S D. Oh, that's the wrong email. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. T E I U D O S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. D I O U S E T. DIOUSET. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. E S O T I. D U D U. Okay, that's done. Save. Drive. Process. And we'll get this one going and we'll go do our dailies. Yeah, I'm, make of that what you will. I'm definitely seeing some similarities. TEUI comes up a lot. And DTE. Actually, they're all like OSDTEUI. They're all the same letters used each time, aren't they? They're just in a different order. That's interesting on its own. Okay, and we'll go up. The frequency goes from 0 to 1,000, so my only strategy for that one is to scroll in the direction that has more space to go. So if I'm over 500, I go down. If I'm under 500, I go up. That is literally the only brain space I put into that. Come on, buddy. Work with me. Okay. Oh, before I go, how's Kerfer doing? Kerfer having a little trouble? All right, buddy. I need you to go this way. Over. There you go. There you go, buddy. And S was our first target. Lock that behind me. Not that I think it matters anymore. Alright, here we go. Pro strats, you ready? Use. Grab everything. And when your inventory fills up, it all falls onto the table. And place. Grab. Place. Remaining items can be placed here. Rubbers there. Don't store your rubbers on the ground in real life. There we go. Okay. Ooh, sushi box. Hey, Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D-drone behind that old Connor's back. Not cheap buffet either, you better appreciate it. So keep at it and good luck, I guess. Mon chéri. And Ara and Maxine. Aww. That was sweet of them. Also, since Kristen doesn't do fish, one of the things I'm absolutely going to do before she returns is go get sushi. Which I could honestly do at any time, but I won't feel bad about it. The game punked you by giving you a tedious task you knew you'd try to solve. Hey, maybe there's still a solution. You never know. What if? There might still be meaning in them words. This is so ludicrously dangerous to have this storage trunk just flailing behind me. Especially when it's sometimes not behind me. No, we're saying the solution to the word is tedious. It's those letters. Yeah. Yeah. There might be more meaning still. For one, am not going to give up. I'm going to see if there is more for me to find. Can I access that? Oh. Yeah, you can't access it because you're not at it. Yeah, there's probably not more meaning, but you know what? I'm stubborn. I can't turn. There we go. Get behind me, trunk. I'm starting to feel reasonably confident that this item box is indestructible. And also a level 10 pain in the ass. Oh no, if I try and brake on here, it swings me around the wrong way. It makes those downhill rolls all the more dangerous. Sam Porter Bridges is crying right now. Listen. Listen. I'm not actually transported anything right now, so there's nothing to damage. But, that fucker that keeps asking for pizzas and wants them upright at all times, this is what he gets. Echo 04F265BE8B. Papa is P. You better call those, collect those tears so you can yeet them at a BT. Yeah. Also, you typing Porter made me forget what P was on the alphabet for a minute. Because I was thinking it's Porter. This is definitely intended gameplay by the devs. Totally. I would love to see some upgrades for the ATV where you can add, like, storage racks. That'd be pretty cool. And while we're here, we'll hit that, transformer. Okay, Papa. Is Papa the right one on the NATO alphabet? Sound seems like a little bit of a stretch. Alright. Then SV target TR2 was our transformer in trouble. Which is that way, but we're going to visit this one and reset it while we're out here. Because that's the one thing I can't get even an upgraded Kerfer to handle proactively. It's an apple. It's an apple. It's not a flesh kit. This is the same one I was at, wasn't it? It totally is. Okay. Collect it all! Alright. Use. Store. And break those up too. Do I want to go that far yet? Let's at least see what's inside them. Right? Can confirm it is Papa. Okay. So, Kobe, I know you're doing Monster Hunter when Wilds comes out. What weapon do you think you're doing? You gonna be sticking with the Charge Blade? Try something different? Oh, this thing still has a ton of storage. Okay. Well, while we're at it, MRE. Store 2 of those. Because those take up a weird amount of space. Oh. Is there something under there? Single piece of coal. I'm hopelessly lost at Charge Blade. I mean, how many generations have I been representing the hammer? I get it. I get it. I did okay in World, though. I did a lot of Greatsword. How much do you weigh? Probably more than I can put into a box like this. Hammer go bonk, indeed. The Church of the Hammer is always pleased to provide a good bonking. I actually, in the demo, I got, like, I was getting to, like, 3 or 4 knockouts on Bone Spurs McGee before, you know, like, I was losing to timeouts at the end. It wasn't because... He definitely knocked me out a few times, but by the end, I was getting knockouts on him. I was doing pretty good. I just wasn't dealing enough damage. And, I mean, if spending 20 minutes straight smacking a monster directly into the head with a giant hammer isn't enough to put it down, I think it deserves to live. I mean, maybe deserves isn't the right choice, but it's earned it. You know, that's kind of how I feel with the weapon polygamy. I feel like I've kind of found my stride of the weapons that I really enjoy. And, you know, I definitely did my time as Sword and Shield. I did my longsword time. I've done light bowgun and heavy bowgun quite a bit. I still like heavy bowgun. I'm probably... I didn't really mess with it too much in the demo. And it was definitely a distant third in World, in Iceborne, but it was still pretty good. Kind of lost track of time. I need to remember to go visit that last transformer and reset it. At this point, we're not even drifting downhill to coast to be safe, or to save fuel. We're doing it to be safe so I don't get friggin' launched by this storage flail. Okay, there's the bridge. Ooh, I'm starting to feel that alcohol. Weapon swapping in Wilds makes for a good argument for having an alt. Absolutely. And if there was a weapon that would really benefit from an alt, it's a weapon that doesn't have any sort of cutting ability. So I will be making use of that. Okay, TR2. This one is still quite a mess. Let's at least get some of this cleaned up. You know what? No, I want to get back. I want to get back. It's a little dark and spooky. I'm not worried about that save error. That's just because I'm riding the ATV. They're not prison sentences. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you need more items for them, but... And, like, truly committing to a weapon path is certainly an investment. But that's kind of the great thing about Monster Hunter is the the entire time you're gathering materials up, you're gathering them by fighting bosses. Like, the big exciting thing in the game. So, like, all of the time you're spent getting your items is playing the key part of the game. There's not a whole lot of time that you spend. Oh, I need to go gather up these items so that I can fight the next boss. No, you fight the boss to get the items to fight the next boss. Ooh, 208. What a payout. This is working out quite nice. Alright, health kit. Where am I going to store you? You bounce like a pillow, and I appreciate that. There we go. Okay, you're done? Kerfer, are you bumping against the friggin' ramp? I got you. Oh, Kerfer. Figure it out. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to ramp this entire walkway? Hang on. Oh yeah, you go take care of that server. You have another one to do? Oh, you know what? Kerfer, you've done enough. Your battery's a little low to be sending you out there, and then for me to lose track of where you went. So you just take a nap for the night. It's okay, the server can be fixed tomorrow. Email. 112 points. Yeah, that's a good payout. Okay. Oh, right. This part. Before we do that, let's get another ping ready. I just missed it. Oh, look at that. It's a tiny one. Boo. Is it time for me to start upgrading my other parts of the base? If I did all the processing speeds, processing and download speeds, make more hard drives, which would make more money and get me moving faster. That might be worthwhile. Oh, but this failure rate. Come on, Signal. You can do it. There you go. And are there any more new modules I want? Server alert? Automatic polarity detection? Signal autosave? Radar colors? Radar entity difference? Nah. Let's do... favorites. Do I get another cooler or another 2 GPUs? Let's do another cooler. Yeah. Just send out for that. And let's spend the rest on upgrades. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ping cooldown will put... Oh, you know what? Let's just go get more money. Ping cooldown. There we go. And... sensor speed? Yeah, that'll help us find those signals a little faster. How many drives do I have left? Oh, plenty. We're good on drives. And boxes. Okay, about there. Okay. And... ooh. Very finicky frequency. I don't think I'm gonna do better than that. Lock it in. Save. Did we listen to this one? I don't think we did. I'm not sure why the spectrogram just freezes so often. Okay. Save. Door. You're done. Blow on it. Well, that is a fun one. Okay. No drives on deck. Oh, let's go get the batteries and make the cooler. If we can. So these accumulator batteries, they're actually useful for they're rechargeable batteries. And you buy the charger separately. Never done it. Like, I've never been short batteries, so I just keep using the regular ones. And then, you know, buy the accumulators for the recipe for these coolers. Kerfer, how you doing? You charged up? Yeah, you're charged. How many servers were down that you wanted to go fix? Let's take a look. Tango? That's pretty far. And Foxtrot. You can fix them tomorrow, Kerfer. I know you're excited. Hey, new personal best, and I wasn't even trying. Can I get another upgrade? Filter size. Ping size. Ping speed. Sensor speed. Sensor size. Sensor speed. Chase after him a little quicker. Oh yeah, we're blazing now. Hey, Vale. A raid? Hello. Vale, you get the honor of being the first person to ever raid me. Thank you. The voices be voicing. Every once in a while, I get... and also, everybody, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Every once in a while, I hear a splat of flesh. I haven't figured out what it is yet. Also, we had an invader, and I don't know how to close that. I would like to, because I don't want anybody busting in here anymore. We were playing the Voices of the Void on ourselves. How many days? We are on day 15. Sometimes the voices send a skull emoji and you die. Spoilers, Jules. Rude. So yeah, this is my second time through. I've got a save at like day 50, but it's gone through. We've hit a point of no return. Just for anyone that plays the game or wants to maybe pick it up, be aware that autosave can occur once you've passed a point of no return. A point of no return, a fail state. I'm not going to tell you what they are. No spoilers on that. But if you're thinking, oh, you're just going to have a cheeky laugh and you know, see what happens if you do the stupid thing, it might save. after you do that, and then you can't really play that save anymore because, well, because you've gone past the point of no return on the bad end. So that level, that 50-day save, no playing anymore. Yeah, you do like a backup, just like real life. Yep. I'm warming up day 41 on a previous update. It's my first time through still, though. Okay, so no spoilers there. We're having fun here. Did you get the update where you've got like the new computers and all that? Because I heard that was 0.8.2. And we've got the drive boxes are updated. They look a little different now. You're on the update before that one. Okay. So far it's pretty good. It's pretty good, and it looks pretty good too. I haven't gotten to decorating yet. We're still in the cleaning base. So I don't have the new skins. Yeah. But everything I've seen on it before, even before, was pretty fun. I'm definitely breaking meta, though. I'm sure you've probably heard about trying to sell all of your garbage. I have been recycling like mad. And it's been helping me a lot for some of those supplies rather than selling everything. It's going a little faster. It's not crazy fast. I think I might be min-maxing a little too much. Because I know... Oh, what's going on? We got some meta paranoia. What's going on? Hello? I heard something finish downstairs. So yeah, I've been focusing a little more on trying to make money fast. So we got our GPU miner in there in the admin office. And I haven't bought a mop yet. Those are flowers. They're just flowers. Kerfer, you're behaving? Good boy. Ooh. Got a party over there. Where is that? By Yankee? Maybe we'll check that out tomorrow. Red Dwarf. And we've got a storm going on. Okay. My current goal is to max out my GPU miner before we hit day 50. I've never played Satisfactory. Oh, okay. That's what we say every time we start a new Satisfactory. I mean, yeah, 100%. So I don't have the new skins. Imagine going faster when you already know how to play. I think my plan as a new file would be get to MRE barrel. There's an MRE barrel? Sell all of that to buy Kerfer and not have to worry about server repair. I still have to worry about server repair because Kerfer is a unreliable little turd. Love him, but he dumb. Okay, I don't see our friend the Insomniac, so I'm gonna keep working for now. I'm too tired. You're fine. Work. And we're hungry too. Okay, eat. I don't know what's going on though. Why my brain is being mean. MRE spoil. No. I think I might know what you're talking about. I know there's a a spot where there's a bunch of them stashed. But, like, I jumped in there once, and I couldn't figure out how to get out. And I just kind of said, you know what? Not worth it. All right. Anything in the basement? At the meat locker. We've lost more meat. Oh, that's probably what's making the splat noise. We've solved the mystery of the splatting meat. About the climb button? Yeah, I couldn't get it to work for me. Like, I know how to climb, but it was not helping me get out. Also, if it's your first time, so there's a setting for collision of objects, and as fun as it is to be like tripping over everything, it's maybe not the best option the first time you play. But it is fun. It is fun. All right, I'm gonna end up like proper passing out here and dying because I can't sleep. You got meta paranoia. Oh, other than whatever is going on out there, I don't see anything unusual. Oh, we already got that. Actually, you know what? I already know how to find where our friend Mr. Insomniac is. If he's not in sight, where am I drifting? Somewhere this way. All right, I'm gonna buy. I have no money. Oh, that's right. Maybe keeping some pocket change for a soda would be a good idea when I'm out of energy. The coffee machine is a godsend for meta paranoia BS. You know what? I can go to the bathroom. I have not gotten the shower cleaned, and it does not work for me. So that buys us a little bit of time. Oh, you're saying I can use this? Oh, that is restoring. I learned the thing. Thank you, Veal. And here, I was bathing in the control room by just dunking myself into the water there and just soaking. Okay, the metaparanoia is over with. Okay. So, on this run, I actually did get into a doom loop where paranoia, I don't know what it was, but for like almost 2 hours, I was on metaparanoia. And I burned through all of my caffeine. I was buying, sodas to keep me going, doing all the tricks I could to like keep myself from bottoming out. And eventually I just said, you know what? This isn't worth it to... I don't have metaparanoia. Why can't I sleep? Huh. Weird. Could have just taken a shower. Yeah, I didn't know. All right, we're still having sleep troubles. But yeah, we were on like a 2-hour doom loop, and eventually I just said, you know what? This isn't... If I can't figure out what the cause of this is, then it doesn't matter how long I push this off. Eventually that save is gone. So it ain't worth it to continue. And I just said, screw it. We're done. We let it die, and we ended up losing about 2 days of in-game progress. And just said, you know what? Cut your loss here. One thing I do need to do, though, is bring a bucket up there so we can finish cleaning that toilet. By the way, if you want some early points, clean your sink and your toilet. You should probably be doing that anyway because... Great. Because priority 1, moving into a new place, should probably be making sure you have a place to sleep, and then you have a place to poop. Okay. Is that cleaned? I think that's clean. Okay. There we go. I did not know you could shower. I've just been dunking myself in the pool like an idiot. This is my shame shower. The fetid waters that have been here for who knows how long. Okay, let's process. Get more signal. Oh, do I have another voice? Hello. Welcome. How's it going? You are very quiet. Like, inaudibly quiet. Come on. There you go. Hello. How you doing? I just showered. We're fine. We're fine. I even showered before the stream. That's it? You just came here to stink shame me? Fucking monster. How dare you? My static signal seeker. We gotta make sure it's 3 S's. Never stop at 2. Gotta add 1 more at least. Wait, you did? Where at? Oh, yeah, yeah. Fun. All right, let's figure out what that one is. Oh, it's not coming through the stream. Hang on, hang on. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Even though Jules is, like, on the way out now. But... Oh, already gone. Already gone. Okay, well, it should work now. I'm not crazy. You all saw the icon in the corner? Yeah, I gotta remember, Discord, if you are I have it set up so it's based on the name of the window. And if you are in the wrong chat, the wrong folder, like the wrong text, it will have a different name on it. All right, Kerfer. Get to work, buddy. Right, I gotta unlock those doors. Look at it. You did it all on your own. Good job. Kerfer. You are gonna give me an aneurysm, buddy. Actually, let's leave it open during the day. Well, anyway, I think what I said, at least, let you know that Jules just came in to harass me about being stinky. But that was the conversation. My unprofessional self. Not having that set up and ready. Okay. It's a nice little hum. Pleasing to the ear. Email, daily task, India Oscar Papa. And Kerfer is still alive. Report. We'll check on our power. We'll visit 3. Not really a big deal. Oh, and we have our nice note. We're going to leave right there. India Oscar Papa. I said 3, right? You totally could drop in with a Biden blast. 3. Dangerous game giving me power to interject whenever. I mean, you're my sole mod at this point. And Kobe, if you want mod powers, you are welcome to them as well, but no need. I've been modding solo this whole time. IOP3. IOP3. So IPO3. IPO. That's our order for today. Those look like they'll be going for a bit. That's good. How rough are you? You're okay. Also, I didn't empty you, did I? Alright. Secret technique. Fill the inventory. Drop it all on the ground. I actually love seeing the cascade of warnings. It's kind of great. Oh, nope, nope. You need to go here. Metal. Rubber. Metal. Plastic. I do sit on the bench and poop all of the items. What, you gonna shame me about my crafting strategies too? Listen, if you could poop resources, wouldn't you? I'd just poop money. Oh, no. Good enough. And we got one. Oh. You sit on the bench to poop all the items? Yeah, so because it's going to overfill my inventory, if you try and take something out of a box when your inventory's full, it just drops down on the ground where you're standing. So, speed dump all the items. And we deal with the physics catastrophe. There we go. I'm going to take the food, though, because I don't want cockroaches. Is there any more food mixed in there? No. Nothing in there. Okay. We'll go store our food. Yeah, you got space. And we're gonna eat the sushi before it goes bad. There we go. Did you build a thing with the info from the bunker? Yes, I did. I did. We were talking about that a little bit on stream, but I did not. So I briefly loaded up my cursed save just to show what happens. But I tried to keep my eyes off of the thing from the bunker. That's how you know there's lactose intolerance involved. Rude. Ouch. I'm not really worried about spoilers, but I do have my. If we're talking about spoilers, we go blue. Oh wait, that was not the answer. The answer was to just open it. You know, a surprisingly useful item: the recycle bins. Oh, I thought those were just. Actually, I can turn the spoiler thing off. I thought those were just like physical storage. You're talking about the big dumpsters out back? What are you doing over here? These guys over here? Oh, they do have... No, grab, hold, collect. The green recycle bins. Climb out. There we go. These guys, then. Oh. See, so I was a little worried about these being like if after a certain amount of time that it would purge their inventory, like a actual trash bin to get rid of stuff. But that is good to know. These are going to be my new best friends. Okay. These ramps. I like how I can run up everything, but the ramps, I'm just gonna pratfall each time. See, so right now, I've got like a crate for wood scrap, but I'm already overfilling, and I've just stopped collecting wood because of it. But I'm gonna use these absolutely. How items come out first. I can pull these out normally. Actually, this way, I could also just store the stuff without physically dropping it in. Which is still pretty useful. You know what? I would absolutely believe that it's changed. There is a bunch of... so I played on 0802 for the last save, and then there was like a sub update that also... That did not hold those open. There was a sub update that also happened where they added a bunch of storage into your base too. There's like almost 10 of those crates now. All right, you. Whoop, no, nope. Get up. Hold that for me. Collect. We also gotta find. So I was in here, and then I did not actually find the paper note. Which has got to be in here somewhere. Dude, the coal hitting ground is so powerful. Is it in here? Nope. I almost wonder if I grabbed it and accidentally maybe recycled it. Was it a notebook? Oh, you know what? I might have grabbed the notebook and just filed away thinking it was a blank notebook. You're right, because it does have multiple pages, doesn't it? Kerfer, I hear you up there. Book. Any of these have U's? There it is. Kerfer Omega series is a complicated system and requires several materials. You will need a manual to assemble it and a pile of specific materials. In this journal, I've gathered the parts and locations of the parts you need. Head, torso, pelvis, arms, legs. The head, 2 plastic, 1... Okay, we're not going to go through that. AI Omega module. Original Kerfer parts. Good quality camera. Radioactive capsule. This is what we've been collecting those elbow and knee joints for. Okay. You can also paint. I think you can find the joint somewhere around Romero. I buried the boxes, so you will need something that detects underground objects. Metal detector. The AI module is at the bottom of the lake inside a safe. Who the heck? No, we are not allowing the meta to come. Yeah. Yeah, so Vale, I found the craft item manual, and I forgot that this notebook existed, and I left it down here the first time. So we got to get the safe out of the lake. The joints we got. The radioactive core is too dangerous to keep around and is bad for the environment, so meet me at the office after you're done. Be careful around this creation. Who knows? Maybe it is as unstable just like its previous generation. I hope and pray. If you're that worried about it, maybe you shouldn't do it. Just saying. Okay. Good boy. All right. Vale, have you done this one yet? Pet to Oblivion. Oh, that's not. Good times. This thing's a little messed up, isn't it? All right, let's fix this physics catastrophe real quick. You know what? This is a problem for later. I've kind of lost the plot, and Kerfer died the little death. I know what you mean. The French version. Yes. Have you typed Maxwell into the console yet? Maxwell activated. Find Maxwell. Alright. Alright. Kerfer? Love you, buddy. But it's time to take a nap. Oh, I knocked the glasses off the table. That explosion goes pretty far. Oh, yeah, I gotta get going. Okay. IPO3. Yeah. We gotta make sure we do that. Alright, this is my pro strat here. Now you have roaming storage. But I forgot. SV target India. Oh, I must have broke a beer. That definitely makes that ATV way less safe. That box pulls back. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 9, 6, 7. SV hash. India. 0863 ECE2FF. SV target Papa. We are speedrunning the dailies. Oh yeah, that map is very helpful. Where to see where everything is relative to each other. that really helps you plan your route a little more efficiently. I think 3 was a not necessary, so I might skip fixing the transformer today. Because this is going on. Oh no, not the map? There's the mobile one that helps you out, but there's a map on the wall in the base, too. That can help you figure out your path. Yeah, that's what I mean. The map that shows you where the satellites all are. So you can figure out how to get to them quicker. Whee! Do a barrel roll. Come on, ATV. You're coming with me. Like, I could... Sorry, I'm gonna look at that when I'm not driving. Like, I could tell you where each satellite is on the map by name without looking at the game. Oh, okay. So, like, you've got it memorized. One, 4, 5, A, B, 3, A, B, E. Okay. We're going home. SV, target, route. Yeah, it's in a spiral. There's like the inner spiral and then the outer spiral. So there is an actual map that you can use too if you don't have it memorized or you forget or you don't remember if those middle letters are in the middle circle or the outer circle. Okay, let's take that back. Collect. That's good. Oh, I haven't even gotten the drives out. I'm back. I don't need to rush anymore, but I'm still in that mindset. 3 signals. 1, we're actually going to go in the order they were collected. Okay. And send. Oh, fun little glitch. It turns into the old box once you send it. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, they're still making the game. There's still some mistakes. Yeah, so you've got... Here's your circle. And then you've got your middle circle and your outer circle. So each day I've got to do this, I'll just look at them and figure out what's going to be the most sensical route to follow. But now I've got the map too. And this, honestly, this is mainly so that I can figure out the coordinates of stuff. Figure out the coordinates of where I'm at. Because right now, I've got a note. Where's my notepad? I've got a location to visit from a note. And I've got to go figure out what's there. How we doing? Everybody up and running? Nice. It says 4 of 4 packages, but like 0 chance of it being any value other than 0 or 4. I think that's based on difficulty. Oh, no. No, okay, I get what you mean. So that is actually because of just how pinging tends to work in general. What it does is it considers it either a failure because it doesn't get all the packages through, or all the packages do make it through. And the standard test for that, even like if you were to try and like ping a server in real life or ping a website via console commands, usually the default is 4 packets it tries to send. That's actually just some real life lore. Oh, that it's weird that it never drops any. Yeah. Well, if usually if it drops one, it will attempt to resend it. So maybe we can pretend they're shorthanding it and they're just cutting out the part where it resends and says, okay, all 4 of them got there eventually. Headcanon to make it make sense, I guess. Whose birthday is it? I ain't never got the birthday signal. That's cool. Oh, all the time. Every time I go up that... I didn't know I could get him to look forward. But every time I look up, the going up the ladder, there's like a, I don't know, like a 25% chance that his head renders in from the top. It freaks me out every time. Okay, well, we got a little time. Let me see how we're doing on our Oops. On our GPU farm. We're still keeping the temps low. With only 2 coolers, I think we can afford some more on there. Oh, you know what? I got the accumulator batteries already. I do not remember where I put the recipe for this. So I've just been putting 4 metal and 4 electronic on there. And oh, he doesn't wear the suit even when you put it on? That's funny. To make it less expensive. I think it always needs the accumulator batteries, but what I've been doing is that's 7. I take the drives and I'll throw them on the bench here. So that's 8. And that makes electronic scrap. And you can buy drives for 2. So 8 credits for an electronic scrap. You need 4 of them. 32 credits plus the 300 for the accumulator batteries, and then metal is... I haven't found a great source of that yet, other than one of the transformers has a ton of metal in it. Let's do 25 drives. Why not? And then I bought just too much. Because now I can't afford a second battery. Or a second GPU. But, you know, it was probably a good idea for me to keep a reserve anyway. You can hacks up some metal furniture if you don't need. That's good to know. Alright, let's do... Hey, battery. I did not give you permission to leave. You go right there. You stay there. Alright, so I guess this is going to become my new scrap box. Whoop! Oh. There it goes. Use... We're gonna do... I'm gonna be very disappointed at all of this if all this stuff just disappears later. But I'm taking that risk. And I will own it. Electronic scrap. Place. Cooler. There we go. I made a mess. Looks like it has limited inventory. That's true. It does have a volume total now. So I guess it's not infinite, but still, extra storage. I welcome it. Hey, get in there. So I might use those bins outside for storage. I still have like 5 crates upstairs that I gotta bring down for storage too. Oh, there's an idea. Standing on top of the bin and then pooping into it. Pooping all the items. That's a good idea. That is I think the term for that is criminal versatility. Been wasting my flashlight this whole time. It's not criminal versatility, but it is a versatility that might be defined as criminal. No, I like that. I like that idea. Sitting here saying you first time you've ever played, you're new to the game, and you're giving me new ideas. I love it. Okay. Let's eat some of the sushi we got. Yeah. Okay. Actually, this looks like it has a little more storage than the crate. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay, we're going to use those. Absolutely. Ow. Have you got your kick achievement yet? Kicking one of those directly into the drive slot? Hold. Place. Hold. Place. So you can kick with one of the settings changed. The one I was talking about of where you bump into stuff. You keep seeing me like trip over stuff when I run past it too fast and injuring myself. You can kick little items. So, like this drive, if I want to try and kick it into there. You just run over it. And you gotta make sure you line it up nice. But eventually, you know, this will damage the drive to the point where it is broken. But they're cheap. I already did it once earlier on stream. Yeah, so it's... Let me see if I can find it. Settings. Game. Kick props trip over is the setting. There's an achievement for it. For kicking this into... right there. I got it earlier on the stream, so... it did not give me the proc of, hey, you did it! I already did it. Are the achievements doing anything for you? I don't think so. But it's a thing you can chase. And I definitely know I am the type to say number go up, do thing, checklist, check it off. It makes the brain happy. Okay. Save. Ooh, that's a good one. I have not found the green fire yet. I think I know where it is. But I am a coward. I don't like being out after dark. I should go out more at night, because that's when the spooky stuff happens. Come on. Should get the next drive box ready. 1, 2, 3. What do you want? 2 drives? You're getting 6. How about that? Oh, we ran past it. There we go. And frequency. Oh, that's a very sensitive one. A 1 frame flash. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for who it's for. I do not want to buy another drive rack. So I probably will not buy this many in the future. And just because I can, store favorites GPU board. I thought I already bought that. Or maybe I did, and that's what this is. Nope. They just sent the shipment in a crate today. You stay out there. Right, I'm gonna need another... Hold? And... place. Oh, second rack. Okay. I think it's the first time I filled that thing up. That didn't work. First time I filled up the first row of the GPU rack. That is a mess. We have made a mess. I'm kind of surprised none of the cats are coming out today. Alright. Let's get our new GPU. There we go. I'm probably going to need to get another cooler real quick before I keep expanding that. And that is still full of garbage, huh? I'm not going to worry about it right now. I want to do a little cleaning. We've been slacking on the cleaning. I'm definitely starting to feel the lack of sleep, though, from doing so many streams at later than I should. Should probably get back to that topic. Because streaming like this is not sustainable, especially when I am not the only person in the house. So, what are we gonna do? Because these late night hours seem to be a lot better for this. Or maybe it's just the game is better than playing Stardew Valley all the time. It certainly seems to garner more attention. But I got a day job. You hear that? Ew. Okay. So that is towards Tango? It's like out here. Okay. Something to keep an eye out for while we're out there. You're not wrong. Death is, you know, I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm still like trying to stay alive, but if I die, I die. Oh well. Load up the save. Hopefully I wasn't too far back. The dark is definitely makes exploration a lot harder. But there's an upgrade for that. Solar-powered ATV. You don't have to worry about burning through your batteries when you're using your ATV. And you don't have to worry about buying more and more gas because it's solar-powered. Or you can have like I did, where my ATV decided to have a day all on its own. And I woke up and found it sitting on the bridge. It somehow got out of the garage even though the door was closed. And it had 314 fuel in it. Don't know how I did that. Yeah, the game is a little niche. Absolutely. I do feel so like I've got a long form of a long form series of playing Stardew Valley, and you know when 1.6 dropped, you know people were certainly coming in, but now it's been like almost a year, and people just aren't interested in it. It's definitely an oversaturated market too. But I'm here for fun. It is exciting to see when things succeed. Oh, solar-powered ATV is definitely one of the best upgrades you can get. That was a particularly nasty one. That one hurt my ears a little bit. All right. Oh, wow, it's late. I should get to sleep. And then I think we'll do one more day of this. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out, like, so I started this run of Voices of the Void on Friday, and I've been streaming it every night, and that's definitely not sustainable. I'm not going to be able to do that when the house is occupied with other people. That would be obnoxious. But I was doing it really late as well, and I was wondering if it was time zone. Like, a spooky game, you want to play at spooky hours, and so people were tuning in more at night rather than, like, prime time. Eastern prime time, I guess. I heard a duck. There's no way I'm going to find it, but I heard a duck. I don't think it's bad to want people to see something you did. I'm more like, I want people to see, like, this is a fun game. And itch.io games do not have the same advertising level, I guess, as, like, Steam games. I offered you peace. And you break into my base? Is that door unlocked? Okay. So, I was the first time I was playing this, like, the mannequins, I'm like, oh, those are kind of creepy, but, you know, I'm gonna let them hang out here. And I was posing them in the base and making sure if they ever fell over, I got them set up right again. You know, I was treating them humanely. And then all of a sudden they all disappeared. And I found them somewhere else. And the moment I realized that they were sentient, there were two things. I think I got two separate spooks at the same time. One of them was the mannequins had moved. But the other was that like they were right next to one of the radar stations. And when I went into the station, I just heard the running of something coming up. And when I went outside, they had left a couple of wooden alien cutouts on the stairs to jump scare me. Like a colony of gnomes they migrated. Like a group of anything they migrated. Where did you get colony of gnomes? You crazy. So, once they act like gnomes. Okay. So, yeah, it was by uniform. And they all appeared out there. And there were even a couple of them that were knocked over. And I set them up right. And I'm like, being nice to them. I figured they were traveling south for the winter or something. This was during the winter event, so everything was covered in snow. And then they just kept appearing behind me. And that was the end of friendly relations. They were definitely coming for me. So now they are kill on sight. I've been tempted to use them as fuel for the fuel generator downstairs. But that might be a little too cruel. Okay, that's moving. Nothing there. Let's see how we're doing for our servers. 6, 4, 3, 5, 0, 0, 9, 1. Anybody down? Victor's down. Delta's down. Hotel down. Ooh. Kerfus, you got a busy day. Are you ready? All right, let's get the doors open for you. So that short circuit was more of a problem than I realized. Jesus! We don't have metaparanoia. Paper alien. Get the fuck out of here with that. That is a cruel prank. Paper alien. That's really why the door wasn't working. They wanted me to go through that door. There's so many things that I feel like the game... Minor inconvenience. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which created a strong voltage input. We will check what system got out of control or could be broken. If you notice anything, we will try to fix it ASAP. But just in case, I suggest you check the breakers on top of the tower. Okay, fair. Ooh. Not metaparanoia, just bad weather. Okay. We'll visit 2 today. Okay, so let's set down some stuff. Yeah, you can come over here. MREs we're gonna store. Oh, how's the sushi? Okay, we still got plenty of sushi. Let's get... Oh, we're out of notes. Okay. So... Report, tear off, hold. We said we got to visit 2. QSW2. QSW2. WQ2S. WQ2S. That is the path for the day. And that's a big one, so that one's going to take some time. We'll just let it go. I am not trusting to leave these unlocked now that we've got mannequins coming in the base. Kerfer. Come on, buddy. All you gotta do is just move a little bit to the right. There you go. And today, I do not feel like grabbing a lot of stuff. So, we're just going to leave it behind. I'm going to remember. One of these days, I'm going to remember to actually put that in before I take the vehicle out of the garage. Unlock that. You're right, it did tell me. Thank you for the reminder. It did tell me to check the tower. And I think we said that explosion was between Sierra and Tango. I think we're ending on Sierra. There we go, that's fixed. Also, just because I can. Do you see it? Oh, it fell. Okay, good. Chicken burger. Delicious burger. Okay, I am out of energy drink. I am out of booze. We are on to water. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Or, you know. Any energy drink late at night is wild. Not gonna lie, I've been having an energy drink every night while streaming, but this, I do enjoy it, but it does take a lot of energy out of me. So, it helps. Like, I'll be getting to sleep just fine. Mainly because I'm definitely an introverted person. So trying to talk this much becomes exhausting in itself. But I like it. I did that in the wrong order, didn't I? That's fine. We'll just rotate. Instead of starting on 1, we'll start on 2, and then go to 3, 4, and back to 1. Okay. Ouch. Alright, give me my map. So we came from Q to 2. And we're going to S next? You know what? No, we're going to whiskey. We're doubling back. And then we'll go to S. Alright, so Veal, someone who has dealt with insomnia since they were 12. One thing that you can do to have a better relationship with caffeine is make sure that you do not have caffeine for the first hour of the day. After that, fair game. But if you don't allow yourself the time to wake up naturally, you'll have that groggy feeling all the time, and caffeine becomes the closest that you can get to feeling not groggy. If you can hold off that first hour of the day, it helps out a lot. That took me a long time to learn. Though everybody's got a different experience, so your results may vary. What is that? Oh, the benches. They're getting knocked down. We should go visit our friend, the Great Protector, while we're here. 22BA312A17. Then Sierra. Well, that's good. That's a good habit to be in. To not be taking caffeine early. But improving the amount of water I actually drink has helped a lot too. So a lot of there's a lot of back and forth stuff. Oh no. William the Protector is gone. Who will protect us now? Is this what the explosion was? Oh no, that's totally the wrong direction. Okay. But I could mark this. 12,578. 12,578. Oh. We're in metaparanoia. Okay. I feel like I should go check the shack where William the Protector might actually be. Whoop. We're okay. Hydration check, yeah. Like, I know it's a meme, especially among streamers, but it does help a lot. I have heard that beacons can show up on the map and the radar. I have not ever bought one. I've never used it, so I don't know. Alright, I am actually a little concerned. I hope beyond hope that this is not a meta event that needs resolving and I can't figure out what needs done. Am I a Takadachi? Yes. It's a free model. I'm not gonna pretend that this is my character or anything. Started VTubing just as an experiment to kind of learn the software and get an idea for it, and it's been fun. But I'd be lying if I said like this was my character or anything, because I feel like trying to use another VTuber, especially a big VTuber, a corporate VTuber, use their art and character without permission as my own character would be pretty messed up. Need to design me a new avatar. I mean, maybe. I think we hit affiliate tonight. So maybe. I have I've been quite the adherent to the idea of streaming is for fun. And don't invest more into it than I am ready to. Especially when you're not making any money on it, whatever. You say damn corpos, but Ina is definitely the streamer I watch the most. So... But I've been picking up a lot of indies too. But yeah, I built my own light, lamp, whatever you call it, the face illuminator thing. I built my own. And even building it myself, it still ran me about $100 to make it. And then I have a Stream Deck XL that I am definitely not getting full use out of, but... Actually, you know what? Before we go down there... I'm definitely not getting full use out of it, but I'm learning. Let's go check out where the explosion was. So that would be this way. So that's Sierra. And the explosion would be somewhere out here. I mean, it kind of like went up into the sky, so... I am a Takadachi, that's correct. I am actually going to need to check out your channel after this. What is this? Every time I get off, I'm always facing the wrong direction. This looks like a thing for the metal detector. Okay, so coordinates 254,616. That is... It is vibrating, like interference. Hello? Okay, 260, 600 we're going to go with. 260 minus 600. Bound for metal detector. What? No. Get on. So yeah, I'm going to have to check out your channel after this, especially first person to raid me. Which I'm going to have to learn how to do that, actually. That looks like I could jump over it. Nope. Oh. Oh, we're having a little physics trouble. Get me up the hill. Thank you. I don't see what caused that explosion. Raid browser chat command. Set up a button for it in the dashboard. Okay. I'll look into that. This is going to be my last day in-game to stream, so maybe if y'all bear with me, we'll find another person to raid. Also, welcome Gangster. Gangster Mixer. Yeah, I am not seeing a cause for an explosion out here. Unless it was like... They said they did something on the email. Was it one of these... windmills? Wind farm generators here that exploded? I sure don't see anything. Alright, let's get back home. Trying to read and drive at the same time is definitely going to be a mistake. That's the bridge over there. I should have just stayed on the road. I sure do hope that meta paranoia ends, though, so that I am not stuck playing the game or surrendering my save. Okay. Easiest way is the raid browser chat command, or you can set up a button for it in the dashboard. It'll show a little window where you can filter out recommended raid targets based on whether you're following them, category tags, etc. Okay, is that in OBS or on Twitch, or does it matter? Oh, what happened to you? Did you get knocked off? Huh, okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and as for the caffeine conversation, I am definitely feeling the sleepy now. I can feel myself fading. Oh, we already got one. Okay. No, that's fine. Kerfer. You just stuck on a log? Okay, you have your freedom. I'm leaving that light off, because I don't know where Kerfer is, or how long it's going to take him to get back. He is not close. In your own channel's chat. It won't work for any other channels. Okay. Good to know. Kerfer. Buddy. My guy. Oh, that's a fence. Okay. So we're going to spin you around. Go over here. Go. Kerfer still needs a little help. Where's my sushi? Delicious. I'm getting sushi tomorrow. It's got to happen. I want the sushi. Kerfer. That is one way to fix the server. Okay. SV ping. How many did you fix? Was that the last one? That was the last one. Okay, Kerfer should be on his way back. What the? Kerfer! Where the heck are you, buddy? What the heck? Kerfer, get back to base. Where are you? Which one are you? This one? Yeah. PV, somewhere between P and V. Okay. So that's the second time we've seen those arrows. Alright, alright. Kerfer's almost back. Oh my god, Kerfer, really? Come on. These controls are so so bad. Does Kerfer still need ramps in this version? Yeah. Actually, you know what's funny is it seems like it's worse than it was before. Kerfer eventually sometimes will like bump just the right way to get in. No, Kerfer, no. Get back here. In fact, just stay there. Get in there. Okay. Okay, so you are active, but I still have to release you, huh? Okay. There you go. Good job, buddy. It's like someone rigged a TV screen to an Etch-a-Sketch. Good job, Kerfer. Alright. Before you make a mess of all the drives... You had a very busy day. I'm very proud of you, Kerfer. You've earned your nap. Get in there. Alright. And I need a new signal. The Kerfers? Yeah, actually, in-game, they used to be called Kerfus. And then I think they decided better of, you know, copying the name exactly. Even though that's what these things are inspired by. There is, actually, near me... There's a couple of restaurants that use them. And then there's also, there's a big box store near me, like the wholesale clubs. And they have a stock-taking robot that just wanders around whistling and looking at items on the shelves. You know, I could see a brand deal. Why not? Yeah, they're like almost exact. The real ones don't have giant scary robot arms, and they've got like the opening for drinks, but otherwise they're like they're very much the same. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do not know the thing with the meat locker. I just know it starts full and they start disappearing. It almost feels like it's a mechanic to like track how many events you've screwed up before the end. But yeah, absolutely. The Kerfus, there's no court would be able to say that they are not a direct inspiration at minimum. They're also kind of cute in real life, too. Though they're a little more useful. Well, I guess they screw up less. Light flicker. I don't like that. TR3. Do I make a run out there? Fuck it. Alright. Time to do some Midnight Club. So, like, I've never heard it explode before this run when it crashes. And now, I've noticed the stains of like smashed meat on the ground. Something fell in that river as I was going over it. Before, I thought that the floor was just always bloody. I didn't realize that it starts clean, and then it becomes covered in meat mess. Oh no. Alright. Take your own advice. Go at a diagonal. No, stop turning. Take it at a stop turning up the mountain. I'm not turning you. Come on. There we go. This thing is really squirrely today. Or tonight. It does not want to go in a straight line. Get up there. Alright. We're gonna take the normal path from here. ATV does need more power. You know what it really needs is a better suspension so it doesn't take damage for, you know, falling a very small distance. There we go. Yeah, making midnight runs like this are far more terrifying. Okay. Feather the handbrake and you can get down safe. Okay, so if you lose the ATV, let's say you can't find it. Car keys. But if you don't want to buy car keys, there's a pair in the admin room. Oh. Okay, we're going to put it to the test. Get back here. $47. Don't like that. Time to move. Did I just see the lights flicker again? Is it actually a meta event? We're not in meta paranoia. Ooh, that's a good payday. That was unnerving. That made me uncomfortable. It is still a pain if it gets lost. I don't explore a ton in the dark. So my real main strategy for not losing the ATV is don't look for it in the dark. Be out during the daytime. Have you ever refreshed cameras at 3:33? No. Maybe that'll be how we end the stream. What the fuck? Excuse me? Alright, the paper alien's gotta go. No more of that. I like that one. That's pretty. I think that one is new. Or I just didn't have that random event last time. Oh. But that definitely looks like... Hang on, let me finish this. Get it going. Good enough. That looks like a Breath of the Wild contraption with a paper alien stuck on top. You know, that is a defense against them. Just the paper aliens. Just have them fall apart on you before you get there. All right, I think we're gonna have enough energy to make it to 333. So we'll try this out. Refresh the cameras at 333. Witching hour. How you doing there, Kerfus? Full power? Good. Okay. You take a... You know... No. Keep you restrained. Hold. Let's get a little more cleaning done. Can I reach that? Is that working? Yeah. I think that's cleaned up already. Nothing there. Some stains. Oh. You preempted them with a physics fail. Okay. It's midnight. Here comes freaking Shadow. Kel, could you stand any less creepy? Please. My guy. Alright, let's clean the basement up a little bit, huh? He looks like Gru. Honestly, I think he reminds me of the Greys. The stereotype of like the aliens. It's not that, but that's what pops into my mind. You know what I'm surprised is not in this game? A watch. Okay, someone's revving their engine outside. Hopefully that's not coming through. But also, it is way too late for that. Alright, how's our time? Yeah, how is there not a watch in this game? With time being so important. Seven, zero. What is that? 3, 0, 8, 8, 1, 4. We got a little more time. Do a little more cleaning. Have you tried typing alien into the console? I haven't found Maxwell yet. Error, try again. Take a few tries, okay. I got nothing. I do know that they've made changes to some of the console commands over some updates. One of them, if you tried to type in a cheat code for a sex command, it just kills you. But I don't think it does that anymore. But it used to just explode you on the spot for being such a perv. I can hear something physicsing off in the distance. Okay. Stop that. Maybe this basement will be less creepy if it's cleaner. Maybe. We can hope. Don't mind me, I'm just tapping my toe really, really fast. Okay, we're not playing with that. Oh, we still got cleanup to do. I should buy that mop. Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm getting tired. Alt. There it is. Okay. Well, that's fun. Okay. Put that away. Oh, time. Time's good. Nothing. Oh, there's another. Here we go. Little over an hour. We can make it. We can make it. While we're waiting, let me try that command out. Scrolling up here. Oh, that was a while ago. Maybe I just scrolled past it. I think I scrolled past it. Dun, dun, dun. Raid browser. Okay. Refresh at 3 a.m. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, so it looks like Raid Browser needs to be done in the Stream Manager. It does not work in OBS. Noted. But I see the command now. And we'll go... we'll call it a day here real quick. After this camera refresh at 3 o'clock. We'll go do a raid. First time raiding somebody. I'm not sure I had that feature before. It might be because we went affiliate on this stream. Which we definitely should be keeping the, having all the requirements met for it. Alright, Kerfer. Cover your eyes. This might be spooky. There you go. Refresh. We'll try again at 3:33 just in case that's changed. But if not, that's okay. It might also be like a certain amount of time that's passed or a certain event to happen. So a lot of this is RNG. Or maybe I need better cameras. These are definitely like the starting crap cameras. $30, $31, $32. I am pushing the refresh button, yes. I got nothing. Oh, that's okay. There's probably ways to activate those. I know there's a lot of events at 3:33, so I believe you. There's probably something. I might just need to do something else to trigger it. What, I messed up? There we go. Okay, well, it is about time for me to get to bed. So, those of you that watched, thank you for watching. We are going to figure out how to raid now. So, let's do that. Hey, whoever's doing that, you stop. Let's see. Oh, nightmare. Gotta run. Hopefully I'm doing the right thing. I think I didn't start running fast enough. Okay, try again. Let's see. We got Tactical Knight is doing Voices of the Void. Cryogenic Crow. Let's do Cryogenic Crow. Okay, whoever's doing that, you need to stop. You're not allowed in here. Okay. Save. Alright, we're gonna head over to our outro screen and then raid out. So, again, this has been fun. I'm pretty sure we're affiliate now, because I've never been raided before, and now I'm actually have the option to do it too.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. And we will have to do it again. Am I going to stream again tomorrow? This is I definitely shouldn't, but I'm hooked. I'm hooked both on streaming lately and playing this game. So maybe we'll see. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. Y'all have a good one. And we're going to raid over to Cryogenic Crow. All right, here we go.